Welcome along. How is everyone? Who have we got here? Farmhand Andy first, lightning quick. Welcome. Hey Sean, welcome in. Richard, welcome in. And Bex. Wowzers. How are you, Bex? I hope you're well. Let's see what's going on. It's been a day or so. It says worker active, but it's not moving. I think I'll just lower it, turn it on. I think it's just this tiny bit here. Obviously confused it exiting the game. Okay. Oh, hang on, there's strips here as well, look. Loads of bits not done. Let's just see what happens if I put it back on a worker. Alright, well he's on the move. That's a good sign. We'll come back to that. What else have we got going on? I can't remember. Field 14. I think we'll cut this one ourselves. Actually, no, we're going to put this on a courseplay course because we're going to pick this up and we are going to make it into silage, this grass. So I think the way to play this is to automate it. Should start it in the centre really, but it looks prettier if you do the headland first with the mower. So that is what we shall do. See what that looks like. Really? You want to go that way and not that way? I think I'm going to change some settings here. Try that. That's better. Alright, you can start work and we will save this. Perfect. Alright, Bex, that's very comforting. And right, we'll see how that goes. While we're just seeing how this guy gets started, bear with me a second. I haven't set up my YouTube stuff. Okay, we're all good. Right, he's good. We need to get back to... Oh, we need a plough. Yeah, we need a plough. Forgot about that. Oh, and that's not very clever, is it? What on earth is he up to? Anyway, we better take a squiz over to the area where he hadn't quite finished before we swap him out for the windrow. For some reason these bits haven't got done. Must be something to do with exiting the game. Let's just steering assist, lower, turn it on, go, and that will do. Excuse me. Well, I must say it's nice to be on after yesterday. Nice to be back on the game, and we'll keep the farm moving forward. A couple of interesting maps have come out. There's a 2x map, I think it's Polish, with some rather large fields for a 2x map. That looks quite interesting. It's like a bit like a European Welkers, I suppose is the best way to describe it. Looks like the mower is having trouble on its corners. That means the forage wagon will as well. So we'll have to keep an eye on that when we're picking up the grass off that field. Oh look, we got deer. Come on, out of the way. Come on. Well done. Right, this field's done. We're going to hook him up to this guy up to a windrow and set him off. Then we'll think about picking it up. do need to find a spare tractor to hook up to a plough. Preferably not one of the big boys. I want to keep certainly one of the big boys free anyway. Okay, somewhere around we've got a tractor hooked up to a cultivator. He must have finished. Can't quite remember where the starting position is, so we'll let Mr. Courseplay work that out. This is field 11. Let's have a look. Field 11, and it's the windrow. Load that up. First waypoint, please. We might as well line him up, it'll speed things up a bit, and then we'll set him off. Hey MTK, Sim Farmer, welcome along. And I've driven straight past, but hopefully that won't matter. Let's just stick you here. Perfect. And off you go. Right, he's good. We must have a tractor hooked up to a cultivator somewhere. I don't want to use that one. That one I don't mind using. This one I sort of don't mind using. Plow's going to take a while, so we might as well take the stone picker back to the farm and swap this one out for the plough and get him to plough the field that I just set this off on. If I remember correctly, in the last stream I set this off on a field that we hadn't even ploughed. How are you, MTK? I hope you're well, sir. So we're going to grab a plough. If I can remember where I put them. The ploughs are just there. As we're going to come back to this straight afterwards, I'm just going to leave this out for now. Hey Ronnie, welcome along. How are you, Ronnie? I hope you're well. Might as well top him up with fuel. And we'll tell him to go to field 1. Give me a chance to have a sip on my cup of tea while he's driving up there. Yeah, not bad, thanks. Glad to be back on. Hey Jan, welcome in. Hey JR, welcome in. Okay, we'll set this off. Hey Cher, good evening, welcome. Welcome in. I think we are going to use Courseplay here. I think it did a better job than the Giants Worker, that's the only reason. And we'll go for four headlands, that was the key. That looks okay to me. He can get started, and we'll save it just in case we need it again, which we will every year. Lovely jubbly. Okay, it's going to take him a while. And when he's done, we'll get the stone picker down here. If he is leaving stones, I can't see any so far. Pretty sure stones will come. Yeah, there's a few coming up now. Okay. Yeah, Cher. We are accepted. I think that's all done, Cher. Oh. Okay, let's back this guy up a bit. It must be because we went out and came back in the game. I had forgotten about this one. We put him on nearest waypoint here and hit go. It should all continue. Lovely. And what do we got here? This is a chap we could do with back at the farm. So let's do that. I think it was a contract anyway. Not quite sure which way he's going to go, so just going to place him here and send him back to the farm and see what happens. Well, he's moving, that's a good sign. Well, we might as well check and see if there's any money coming our way. Oh yes, here we go. Bit of cash. Now we have taken on a harvesting contract up on field 44. I think we're going to send a combine up there. Where are we? The one with the lowest hours. This one. And I think we're going to drive it ourselves. Once I get all this hay and stuff set up, we might as well. So we'll just send one up there. Don't think we need two on that field. Let's have a look at it again. Yeah, I can get that done on my own. It's not that big. So we'll send you up to 44. Ready for contract duty. We're going to need someone to look after that one. We'll worry about that in a moment. This guy needs to go to field 29. Send him up there. This guy can pick the hay up. So he's going to look for field 11 here. Make sure it's on first waypoint. He's going to pick up and deliver. Pick up from field 11. He's going to drop off at the farm. I think it's that one. It's going to be hay. Alright. Hit the magic button, set him off. We should get up there actually. To the silage bunker. Okay, there's obviously someone going the other way or something for him to be sitting here. Could be the combine coming. We'll leave it. We need to go and move the belt out of the way up here. Before the... Oh, hang on. Big mistake. Big mistake. Good thing this crashed. Actually, you're not unloading in there at all. You are unloading in the farm fermenter. Right. Okay, he's good to go. Hey Charles, welcome along. Hey Big Mac, welcome along. Hey Eric the Crazy Viking, welcome. Wowzers, I look away for 1 second, and lo and behold, everyone turns up. Fantastic. Let's have the flashes on. No flashes allowed. Okay, he's good. Anyway, back to the Land Rover. We still need to move it. Hopefully this will move it. If not, we'll super strength it or something. But yeah, we need to get this belt out of the way. Okay, it's not going to let me pitch onto it. Probably won't let me drive over those things I've laid badly, but we'll give it a go. Alright. It's those things I've put on the ground, look, I need to delete them. I don't think they're going to upset the tractor though, so I don't need to delete them right now. Let's just hide this over here for now. Should be out of the way there. And we'll hop back into the Land Rover. So how's Jack today? And how's Benji today? The two most important questions I ask every day. Right, we'll put him back outside the cafe. Wow, that canola's grown a lot already. We'll probably need to start thinking about fertilising our fields as well. Oh, and is that a weed? We got weeds. We need to get the old herbicide out as well. We got loads to do. That's not a bad thing though. Right, I was going to drive this myself, but honestly, I'm not sure I've got time. I think we're just going to make a course here. Is it field 29? Oh, we got one. We already got a course, let's use it. Okay, cooking with gas here. First load of hay off the field. We need another tractor. I'm sure I've got one somewhere. Yeah, we got one here, look. I knew I had another tractor somewhere. Chilling like a villain. Excellent. Oh, nice. Run on the beach. They love that. Let's put this away, hook him up to a forage wagon and send him down to, I think it's field 14 or 15. I can never remember which one it is. I think it's 15. Back him up in there. And we're given the correct instructions. Welcome back, Sean. How are you doing? Okay, he's going to pick up and deliver. He's going to pick up from field 15. I'm guessing here. He's going to drop off at the dairy farm silage clamp 1 bay 2. It's going to be grass. That's good. He's going to have a course here for field 15. Oh, it's field 14. Right. Let's load that. Put that onto first waypoint. Change this to 14. Hit the magic button. Okay, that should all work out okay. Bit of extra silage, never hurt. Someone's blocked by an object. They'll probably work this. Oh, it's the gate. We need to shut the gate. I forgot about that. Well, just for one pass. We can open it. Wowzers. Making a bit of a mess, isn't he? Anyway. Okay, we're even making a mess, I think. Maybe I should have done headland first. It's a bit late now. In which case, might be better if I drove this, you know, it's making a right mess, isn't it? No, I'm going to just leave him to do it. We leave a little bit of grass, it's fine, we'll get it the next time. We do own the field, so that's fine. I have a feeling these trees and stuff here those ones. No, I'm looking at the wrong place on the map. Sorry. Right, the plough's going okay. The next thing we need to do is find a... Yeah, you're at the wrong field, mate. My bad. I told you to go to this field first, then changed it. You obviously didn't notice. I think in the update it's this line of trees on the left here that he's deleted, but I could do that with a chainsaw to join these two grass fields into one. We might do that if we get some cash. Anyway. Hey Lee, welcome along. How you doing? Hey Aaron, welcome along. Man, bad on the chat. Sorry about that, guys. It's like whenever I look away and try and do a job, people come in. Right, we'll get the combine set up in a moment. Check where the contract wants me to take the stuff to Flockman Grain. Oh my god, where's that? Anyway, I'm sure we can work that out. So what we need is a tractor and a trailer. Here we go. So you're going to pick up. Well, you need the funny combine symbol here, because I'm driving the combine. You're going to pick up from field 44. You're going to take it to Flockman Grain, which is somewhere I'm not sure I've been before, but I believe it's in here. Right, off you go. In the meanwhile, I'll get into the combine and try and put this header trailer somewhere where it's not in the way. In fact, it looks quite flat here. Why don't we just stick it here? Yeah, that'll work for me. Just put the header trailer here. Get him unfolded. Right, he's sort of ready to go. We have a tractor coming. Just want to check a couple of settings quickly before we start harvesting. This guy should be set up quite well though. We use him for the Arga wagon normally. We want to exit at the closest point. 8 meters seems a bit much, but anyway, let's drop that down to 6. Pipe offset should be fine. Pathfinder factors as high as it will go. think that'll work for me. Okay. There's no reason why we can't start combining that field then. As far as I can see, everyone else is working. Wouldn't mind seeing this unload once, but it's done it before, so should be alright. We'll have to move this one off the field when he's finished, which actually won't be long, because he's on the headland now, isn't he? One more headland and he's got to be moved out of the way. I think we're looking good. So let's start cutting this field. I'm going to add a headland and let's turn her on. We're off. Nice to actually be driving a combine myself. Ah, coffee. I'm sort of, I don't know. Yesterday I couldn't stream due to stomach issue. I'm just not sure I'm ready for a coffee yet. If I fall asleep, it's because I'm not drinking coffee. And if I haven't said hello to Gavin, hello Gavin. The mower is a Pottinger mower, but what I do, because of horsepower limitations, with only 200 horsepower tractors, a lot of them, what I do, if you're still watching, is if you go to mowers in the shop, so it's the Pottinger Novacat. This needs 160 horsepower. Now its front section here needs 70, but if you just use this one, it only needs 60, and it does the same. So I pair this one because it uses 10 horsepower less. That's why I've got a white one on the front. It does the same, so there's no reason why not to do that. I've tried with these compact ones and they use even less horsepower. It does work, but I did have an issue with one of them, I can't remember which, so I just stick with that one. It uses a bit less horsepower basically, just to help the old tractors. Well, hopefully the tractor that's coming down here to help me will get here before I need emptying. Being weak though, the yield is actually quite fast. Look, we've only got one tractor looking after us, so we might be waiting around a bit, but that's okay. That will give me time. Oh look, there he is over there. Maybe if I put my pipe out, he'll come and get closer. Yeah, he's on the move. He's driving straight across the crop, which he's not meant to. God, it winds me up, that. Auto drive just ignores the instructions. I'm just going to leave that there, but if I get out, the tractor will stop. So, that's the way it works. So there's no driver, and the tractor won't detect the combine. But now I've got the pipe stuck out and we're sitting still, it should come along. I don't have to be sitting still, just possibly on the first headland I do. I cannot remember how I set it up. Ah, nice one, Lee. I am jealous. Okay, looking good. Anyway, someone's finished work. I have a feeling... Where's that tractor off to now? Anyway, I have a feeling that it's the mower. We're going to send this guy back to the farm, and we're going to get him to come and help with this harvest when he gets there. In the meanwhile, we'll carry on though. I didn't put that point there. I would not put it on the field. You just look at these dots. I just need moving over a tiny bit. And then hopefully that's all fine. Okay, Grant, makes sense. And we will carry on now. When we put the pipe out, the tractor should come and stay on the field because there's a route for it now all the way around the field. Oh, I've stitched it up by moving it, look. The tractor, that is. Right, he should be good. Ah, this guy, while we're out of the combine, let's just deal with this. going to hitch this guy up to another trailer to come and help with combine. So it's quite a big distance to the sell point. So I don't think one will be enough. So funny combine symbol for you. I think we're working field 44. And it's going to sell point with a funny name. Here we go. That one. Off you go. So he's coming to help us. I suppose I should check settings quickly. Yeah, I think he'll be alright. Let's get back to work. So let's get back to work, but there's always something, isn't there? We'll have to get this chap out of the way. I suppose we could just put him out of the way like that for now. Let's just double check he is out of the way. Yeah, that will miss him. And we can get back to work. Put the old pipe out. Might as well have to keep the other tractor close. Should come now. Spring rolls and roast potatoes. Lush. I do like a spring roll, I have to say, Cher. Hey, Farmer Donkey. Welcome in. How are you doing? Great to have you in, sir. Yeah, sure, I couldn't, honestly. I spent the whole day sitting down in the bathroom, if you know what I mean. Not good. Tractor, what are you doing? Okay. Quick settings change here. Put that back up to 8. Got back into the combine. Right, we've got 1% to play with. I can move forward a little bit, matey boy. Yeah. I don't know, the auto drive doesn't work as well as course play when it comes to unloading. Unfortunately, course play doesn't work if you're in the combine, so you have to use auto drive. I'm keeping the pipe out because I want to keep that tractor coming. Oh my god, I've done a kiwi. I want to keep that tractor coming and not the other one. So by keeping the pipe out, it keeps that tractor set to come to me and not this one. At least until I can get it to stop in a position whereby it's the definitely going to be the closest one. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm sure I said 3 headlands. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I did. No, I want them one at a time, donkey, because it's quite a long way to the sell point. So I'm trying to stop the other one coming until this one's full. Hey, Sim guy, welcome along. How you doing? Hey, Bex. Cheers, Bex. Always a pleasure, and it's really comforting knowing you're here. Oh, look, he's unloading me on the move now. Excellent. So yeah, donkey, I don't want them sort of both filling up and then both disappearing and then landing me with nothing, leaving me without one. That is the thinking behind it. That's why I've got the pipe out, because it will mean this one's sort of connected. So I've done 3 headlands. 2 would have been fine, but I like to give myself a bit of space when I'm turning, so I've gone for 3. And what you can do, donkey, if you end up with 2 on the field and the wrong one does come at you, if you double tap the pipe button, it will swap them. So it's not a disaster if they both come on. Obviously, the least vehicles you can get away with on a field, the less chance you have of a collision, though. So it's good discipline, if you like, to try and keep it to a minimum at all times, the amount of vehicles you've got on a field, especially if you're running multiple things. The less stuff on the field, the less chance that they can run into each other. Hey Ivy, welcome along, how you doing? Oh Ivy, my niece really likes your colouring videos, by the way. I pass my channel on to her, or your channel on to her. So thanks for that. He's going to be getting full. Oh, great, Ivy, great stuff. I must admit, actually, Ivy, I watched it for about an hour, but I couldn't type at the time. Yeah, they're not. I don't do the vertical stuff, Ivy. To me, they're not real views. They count 20 seconds as a view, or even less than that. I think 10 seconds counts as a view in vertical, because it's linked to the shorts. So, right, I'm going to put the pipe in now. As he's full, and I think we're going to put a chop. We're going to put a chop down the middle of the field here. Whichever direction it wants to go. There we go. We got an empty tank, so we can make it. Right, now that tractor's gone. We've only got one tractor to deal with. I don't have to drive around with my pipe out until I need it. Haha, I don't know, Ivy. I wouldn't do vertical stream. If you don't watch them, to me it doesn't seem right to do them. I get the shorts though. I get the shorts. But that's just me. And if you look at your watch hours from the vertical stream, you'll realise that it doesn't matter if you got 10,000 views, it's still like half a watch hour. They're not real views generally. Hey Andy, welcome back. Oh, well done, Sim Guy. Well done. You've probably got the updated version. I haven't. I'm happy with this version, so I don't think I will update it. So, how's Rooster's Farm today? ABP, that's very kind of you. I must be so bad that you're here. Thank you. Oh, BP's not going to last long. Anyway, let him have his fun for a little while. Yeah, pretty good, thanks, Roosters. Haha, well done, Andy. Roosters, you got to let the kids have their fun. He hasn't said anything rude. That's right, Roosters. Kids be kids. Charles has got his daggers out ready. Yeah, you're all right, BP. Just don't accidental too much, hey? If you like farming, hang around. Right, I'll stuck the pipe out. That tractor over there in the distance should start coming about now. And he's not. What have I got wrong here? Anyway, I'm putting the pipe back in. I'm going to go and have an investigation here. Field 44. Ah, okay, we got the wrong setting, look. It needs to be on the funny combine symbol. No wonder. Like I say, BP, most channels you would have been automatically timed out there as their Nightbot would not have allowed that sort of spamming. So you're probably lucky you did it in here. Right, now I've set the pipe out. Now that tractor's on the right setting, it should come over here. Still not moving. Got something's wrong with that tractor. We need to investigate why this tractor, oh god, why this guy's not moved. Just going to turn him off, bring him over to the, I might have got it a bit close to these trees now. The trouble is, these passes are so short that the auto drive in that tractor gets confused. But hopefully it will come to me now. Hey Joe, welcome in. How you doing, Joe? Are you well? Oh, cheers Lee. Cheers for hanging out. Ah, alright Joe. Joe, I don't mind, but just a word of warning. Probably shouldn't go around people's streams telling people you're live. That's like a bit of a no-no as far as streaming etiquette goes. Just so you know, mate. But no worries. I hope it goes well. Oh, you won with, yeah, just a bit of advice, Joe, that's all. Not a telling off or anything like that, but some streamers would get a bit pissed off with that. It's just not really done. If you're doing that, Joe, it's about time you got your own account, isn't it? Yeah, the passes are so short that the old tractor is sort of driving around after me rather than actually unloading me. Come on, tractor, you can catch me up. Come on. Yeah, I know that, Joe. But at least you need to change the name, or get one with your own name on it, if you're going to start going live and trying to get more subs and stuff. That's all. That's well, no, you can't base it on one stream, Ivy. You have to base it on hundreds. Yeah, BP, that would actually be quite nice. Then we wouldn't be able to see you either. So what I have to do now, or I don't have to, is hey Case Boy, welcome along. Put the pipe out, because that tractor's closer, it will come. This time I'm going to sit still and wait till it comes and unloads, as we're 75% full. But I thought you'd only done... Anyway, Ivy, you'll have to talk to me on Discord. I thought you'd only done one vertical. Anyway, if it works for you, great. But personally, I hate it when there's two sets of chat in a stream. Like, for example, if I streamed on Twitch, I would do it on separate days of the week. Twitch one day, YouTube another. I would never have Twitch chat confused with my YouTube chat, and the same would go for vertical. But that's just me. Yeah, no worries, Ivy. Honestly, it was a real pleasure to come in, and it was really nice to... Well, I could feel your appreciation, if you like, even though it's through the interweb. Here, Ivy, one of my channels I subscribe to is called Dat Crafty Gamer. She does some artwork and stuff sometimes when she's not killing monsters. I mean, if you're just trying to get monetized, Ivy, then go for it. But once you've got the subs, then have another think. Once you've got what you need for the monetization, then have another think. I know Kiwi Sim Farmer swears by his verticals. Maybe I'm just too old for verticals. But I don't watch them, I never will. So I won't stream them. It's just principle, really. Share. I have not had a chance to look at my Discord. I turn it off when I'm streaming in the hope that it doesn't interfere with my sound, which has gone wrong. I've lost all sound. Bugger. Okay guys, I'm going to have to exit the game and come back in to fix the sound. Won't be long. The stream will keep going, we can keep chatting. What do I need to do here? I need to save the game. How long has my sound gone? My in-game sound gone for? Here, Andy, if you're watching, check this out. Game save 13, look. Haha. Anyway, I digress. I've just got to exit the game. I'll be right back in. The sound's gone. Loading it up now. Oh, Andy, knowing you, first day back, you won't sleep tonight. You'll stay up and go straight to work, I reckon. Okay, we're coming back in. Yeah, Farmer Donkey, it's to do with Discord. Even if it's sleeping, it's still screwing with your sound settings. Yeah, I downloaded it, Andy, had a look. It's actually alright. No, Rooster's vertical, like Kiwi Sim does, yeah? Like what Kiwi Sim does. He runs 2 streams. It's basically for people who watch on mobile. But to be honest, if I watch a stream on a mobile, I watch it in horizontal anyway. I don't think a vertical does Farming Simulator justice. You don't get the scenery and stuff. Taking a while to get past 79%. That's because I downloaded that 16x map. Sure of it. Actually, the 16x map downloaded really fast. Okay, we're back. We're back. And is the sound good? If I start this up, can you hear the tractor? Does the sound good? I'll take that as a yes. Is everyone working? Is this guy working? Okay, he's working. We've just got to scroll through everyone, make sure they're working. He's obviously working. He has stopped. So we need to fire him up, back him up a little bit. Turn on course plate again. Go to nearest waypoint, hit play. Oi oi. What are you doing with that plough? I don't like that. Anyway, we'll have to tidy up afterwards. This guy's luckily finished. He can sit. Actually, no. This guy, we're going to move up to field. What's he planting? Wheat. Oh, I think we're just having the one wheat field, aren't we, this year? So he's now going to change to barley. And go to field 40. If I remember, that was my plan. So we're going to send him to field 40 now. He'll probably... Actually, we have to at least get him on a farm track or something, because I moved the start point. Now he should be alright. Okay, he's going to go and fill up. That's fine. This guy... Oh! Ha ha! Teach me to have faith. I know what's happened here. Alright, we can sort of deal with this, I think. I think we'll come back to this in a minute. That'll be interesting dealing with that. Back to the combine. It seems to be the safest thing for me to do. Yeah, I know exactly what's happened there. I'll explain it to you guys when I deal with it. Right, we want that tractor there to come and unload us. Okay, we're off. Back in business. Alright, well, all that grass that's dumped outside the bunker instead of inside the bunker, that is due to a mod I've put down to stop the chaff going outside the bunker, and what it's done, it stopped it going inside the bunker instead. I do have a belt there that picks up from the ground. I think we'll just get the belt to move it, hopefully. Anyway, Farmer Donkey, any questions, I'm quite happy to answer. And I'm here to help. Yeah, I put a few shorts out, peoples. In fact, if you look at my posts, I got a notification off YouTube, I think yesterday, saying one of my shorts has got 2,000 likes. Which is amazing. 2,000 likes. That'll wake the algorithm up, hopefully. 2,000 likes on a short has got to be worth 200 likes on a stream. It's got to be. Roosters, it took me about 8 years to get to 500. You just keep going, mate. Nowadays it seems a lot easier for people to get to 500, but in my day that was pretty normal, I think. And actually we had to get to 1,000 anyway. There was no monetization at 500, whereas now they've got like half monetization at 500. Shorts are a really good way of getting your channel out there. It only takes one short to take off and you get thousands and thousands of views. And no one really knows what makes them take off. But just stick one out every now and then. My advice. Hey Sean, welcome along. How are you doing? Good to see you in here. Yes, I use OBS. I didn't really research it. Apparently the other one's easier, but anyway, I use OBS. It's okay. I haven't used it for videos or anything yet, but it's okay. It took me about 10 hours to get that sub counter thing. So I'm not going to put the pipe out until that tractor's definitely closer, that one over there, because I don't want this one coming until that one's full. I think it's probably closest now, so I'll put the old pipe out. Hopefully it will come. There's no chat bot, mate. You just turn it on and it's there. Well, unless I've got one I didn't know I had. Ah, the wrong one's coming, look. The wrong combine's coming. We don't want that. And we're full. If I put the pipe out now, Are we going to get the right one? Yeah. Yeah, that's because I moved. What happens is it goes to the first point where you put the pipe out. If I hop out and hop back in, that'll shut that one up. Just make a little bit of room. Put the pipe out again. He should be able to get to me now. I'm a little bit close, but he might make the turn. Nicely done. Yeah, I wouldn't know about Twitch. Right, that tractor's full. So he's gone. And we got a nice empty tractor sitting up there. He's actually in the way, but we'll deal with that when we get there. Yeah, I noticed Alma was out earlier. Good fun. RAM shouldn't be an issue if you've got 32 gig anyway. Farming Sim only uses about 17 or something. Should just be able to avoid him, I think. There we go. And we'll put the pipe out. Hopefully this chap will wake up, come and unload us. We're not above 60%, but he's still coming. Oh my god, where's he going? Here he comes. Whoa. Hey Duke, welcome along, how you doing? So I put the pipe in. Hey Rowan, welcome in. Doing well, thank you. 5 ads in a row, shouldn't happen. Sorry about that. So those of you that use auto drive to unload your combines while you're driving them, like I am now, I recommend you don't leave the pipe out like on this pass when the pipe's over the crop. It will make the tractor possibly go in there, and then when we turn around it will be in the way. Are you on premium, do? Yeah, Sim Guy, it's all about reducing the chances or even the excuse that there could be a collision. Bit worried that we're only got 57% of this contract done. I hope we'll take it to the right place, the crop. I do have some wheat in stock, but I'd rather not use it to complete the contract. So I'll put the pipe out now. That guy hopefully will wake up, come and get me. Hey Ivy, always a pleasure. I'll find you on Discord, Ivy, because I am interested in the vertical stuff, even though obviously I approach it with trepidation. I can't see it's something I ever do, but I'm still interested in the numbers. So take care, Ivy. So I'm going to actually stop it, because if you have the pipe out too close to the end, then the thing coming to unload it gets cold feet and backs away, because it's trying to make space for you to turn. So we'll just unload it here. We're not in a massive hurry. I've also got to work out how to deal with these mountains of grass I've got. Okay, that's Andy up till he goes to work. %55 transported. I'm getting a bit worried about this. I think it's going to be one of those contracts that shafts me. Only 55% transported. Look how much of the field we've done. There's a bit in that trailer, but not. Maybe we're okay. Okay, Farmer Donkey. Alright. Anyway, if someone wants to stick up a couple of links, that's fine. Don't think we've had any up yet today. What are we, 57? We could probably go up and down one more time before we need to unload. And we're full. Hey Duke Retro Farmer, welcome along. Nice. And let's see if it will unload while I move. Come on, mate. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Here he comes. Hey, Only Farms Gaming, welcome along. Nice name change, Elsa. Good day. Does look quite full, that tractor and trailer, so I might stop this here, see if this fills it up, what we got in here. While we're doing that, we'll have a quick look in the shop at the new combine that came out today. This one doesn't hold as much as the one I'm using. Quite like the look of this one though. Don't like that big thing on top of it, but we can probably change that. Or do you have to have that big thing on the top? Ah, Only Farms Gaming. Haha, that's funny. I thought we'd had a name change. Welcome in, husband of Elsa. Welcome in. Hey Peanut, welcome along. Actually Peanut, we're only running one on this little field, but we're using auto drive to look after us. It's going quite well, but yeah, still chugging away with these two combines. I mean, they're actually deceptively good. They hold 8,000 litres or something, which is loads for a combine of this size, which makes them more capable than they look on paper. Anyway, how are you, Peanut? And how has your day been? Must say, I'm really enjoying your Good Hope series, I have to say. Just like I enjoyed your Dark Forest series. I I like your style of play. I hope you don't mind if I compare it to mine, but I think it's not dissimilar, despite the fact I probably use I do a lot less first person than you, but yeah. Anyway, thanks for coming in, man, much appreciated. I might actually, as from one content creator to another, I will give you a blue spanner, sir. Baby Massey is parked up out of the way, but we actually do have a very big issue to deal with. I don't know if Peanut saw earlier, so let's just show what the issue is. The issue we have is, and that hasn't gone very well at all, has it? We're going to have to tidy this field up. The issue we have is he's caught on the fence. Is here. Basically what's happened is, and I said it, I've been saying it for about 5 streams, so it's completely my fault. Where these things didn't line up, I just spam loads of them, and what's happened is, it's obviously instead of keeping the chaff into the bunker, it's well, it stopped me putting chaff in the bunker, you see. It's done the opposite to what it should do, these have. So once we finish the field, we've got to deal with this, which could be fun, or it might not be. Anyway, there we go. I've got it a bit wrong there, but I can only laugh at myself, so that's fine. Back to work. Yeah, yeah. The water bar's doing its job. It's just doing its job the wrong way. Bit like the English Channel. Still, these things are sent to try us. I have a belt there already. I think I might get the little belt that attaches to big belt though, so we can articulate our pickup point better. Oh, I'm going to move it into the bunker with a belt, Peanut. I'm going to put it in there. No, Duke, what's happened is the bunker isn't lined up with the map, so I had to spam loads of them. Oh my god, I've done a kiwi. So I had to spam loads of them, and I meant to take them away and forgot. So there's a couple on top of each other, and the tractor probably, when it first came, the tractor probably couldn't reverse over them. That's what's happened. I'll deal with it. Come on, mate, chop chop. I know I was a bit slow putting the pipe out. Come on. Here he comes. So let's hop into the shop and get the belt I'm on about anyway while that's doing that. What we need is this little one. Just buy that. And let's send a tractor up to go and get it. Actually, can the Land Rover tow that? I would have thought it could. Let's send the Land Rover up to the shop. He can go to the shop. Hopefully. Yeah, he'll be fine. Hopefully he can tow that belt. Don't see why not. What a great looking machine. Shame it doesn't work properly, but it will do this. Right, we better get back to the job in hand. Otherwise this will end up the slowest harvest of a field in the history of Farming Sim. Ah, it's a pleasure, Peanut. Now, if for anyone using clamps, those water bars are brilliant. It's not the water bar's fault. It's my fault for spamming loads of them on top of each other in a rush when we were last in there. And the compactor kept pushing the chaff out as that bunker was really full. It's not the mod's fault that that's happened on that bunker. It's my fault. Just in case anyone was wondering, we can't have a good mod getting a bad name due to my incompetence. Alright, Only Farms Gaming, cheers for swinging by. Much appreciated, man. You have a good day. Man, look at the scenery. It's just such a pretty map. I know I keep saying it, but it is true. Come on, little Massey. You've only got 2 passes to make now, I think. Or 3 tops. And they're getting shorter. 58%. I probably should have unloaded then, but I think we'll get to the end and get back down here again. To be honest, where I live stream quite a lot, I often turn the game off as soon as I finish, and I don't turn it back on until I start my next live. You're pretty much seeing all my farm sim experience at the moment. Mind you, I haven't been 100%, so I've not had the stamina to play as well. I know I should be lifting him up and stuff, but it works for me. The extra headland makes the turns easy as well. And let's get the pipe out before that other tractor gets on the field to make sure that this one is the one that comes. This one over here. Here he comes. We don't want the empty one coming if we can get all the crop in that trailer there. No point in sending two of them the whole way across the map. Yeah, I know, Andy. I think you've got the second most hours after me on FS25. My Steam account says something like 2,700 hours now. Interested to see how the tractor handles this. It's not really meant to drive through the crop, but auto drive seems to ignore that instruction a lot more than Courseplay does. There again, it's only got a pathfinder factor of 3. On Courseplay you can put it on 10. $3,000. Oh, well done, Andy. I think well done. Get in line. I'll have to double check now, won't I? I don't know if I can do that while I'm streaming, but let's have a quick look. Can I have a look at Steam while I'm streaming? I can. Pop into my library, hit Farming Sim. I have got 2,700 I've got. So well done, Andy. Back in the lead. Yeah, I don't think we're going to need the other tractor and trailer to finish this off. Andy, you realise when you get to 3,660, you realise that's the equivalent of 10 hours a day, every day for a whole year. Hey McGarrett, welcome along. How you doing? Last pass. Then we're going to deal with my mess. Anyway, the Land Rovers should have got there, even though weirdly I do not have a notification saying the Land Rovers got there. Or if, which is a bit weird. Maybe the Land Rovers got stuck somewhere. Yeah, that's quite impressive, Andy. Oh, well done, Charles. Must be 11 o'clock. I still haven't. I've got to make myself another cup of tea. Hence the cough. I need liquids. Hey, Ian, welcome along. Okay, he's done. Lift him up. Turn him off. Fold him up. But more importantly than that, let's send this guy off to unload and complete the contract. Off you go. Can you get out of here from here? Yeah. Right, I think we're going to have to start dealing with the big mess. So we need the Land Rover. Yeah, I know, mate. Maybe, I don't know, maybe, just maybe, I can reverse this in here and actually oh, it won't actually allow it to unload in here. We might have a bit of a problem here. Right. We do have another silage clamp on the farm. Why don't we just tell him to go to the other silage clamp, and we'll just take all this over there, and then I'm going to delete this or fix it. That might be the best bet. So we're looking for another silage bunker on the farm. That one. Go on, off you go. Or not. It looks like there's more there than there is, though. Always does when it's on the ground like that. Hopefully you'll go there from here. And we need to check down there. Just make sure I haven't left anything parked in there. So I do have a habit of leaving vehicles in this bunker because I don't use it very often. So we'll just follow this for a second. Oh my god. Where are you going? I don't know, it's not... I know why it's happening. That's the main thing, is to know why. And I do know why it's doing that. But unfortunately, we're just going to have to move that stuff elsewhere. For now. In which case, I probably didn't need to buy the little belt, but it could be handy anyway. So, what I want is Mr. Land Rover here. Nice. And he can take it to... This could be fun. He can take it to there and probably get stuck in all that stuff I put there. We are going to need another tractor and trailer to help with this. Whoa. Driving like a nutter. $13,000. What? Andy, have you seen Charles's last message? 13,000. Oh, 3,180. And Andy's got 3,197. Wowzers. Right, let's at least get this chap back to the farm. You're allowed to check that the silage has been put in the right place, if nothing else. Look how clean this field is. It's done an amazing job of picking it all up. Look. Where is he anyway? Oh, there he is. We can use that one to help out with what we're trying to do. Tidy up my mess. I literally lost on FS22. I lost about 3,000 or 4,000 hours gameplay, and probably why I stopped streaming for a couple of years actually, or had something to do with it probably. Okay, we got a pile in here. Perfect. Come on, baby Massey. And we'll stick him out of the way somewhere. Might as well park him outside the cafe. He likes it there. Okay, where's the Land Rover? Probably stuck somewhere. He can sit there for now. We are going to use him in a minute. This guy, we need to make a... Well, actually, we don't need a course. He can just do it on... he can just do it on a Giant's worker, because I'm pretty sure... Actually, I'm only pretty sure, so we will make a course. Sorry for the indecision. It's barley, so I'm not quite sure. If it was wheat, we wouldn't have to do this, but being barley, I'm not sure. So we're on field, I think it's 40. We don't have a course for a seeder, so let's make one. That looks absolutely fine to me. You can get started and we'll save it. Was it 6 meters, this one? It's only a baby. That's good. We're back up and we'll hit the magic button here. Oh, that needs to be on first waypoint. What's going on there? And we'll hit the magic button here, and if he runs out, he should go and fill up back at the production. He's good. He is good. Ha! Land Rover has done exactly what he was told, but skills driving through all that though. Okay, we need to have a look at the dots here, see what we can do. We might not even need this belt, but we own it now. I'm not going to take it back for the little amount of money it costs, so it might come in useful. We will see. Let's just park it over here. and he can sit there for a second. Let's hop into the belt. I should have got the fast belt, but I didn't think when I bought it that I'd need it. I think there's one that does like 20 miles an hour. If we put this here and bring the old spout in, that could work. We're going to have to make another point here and a bit more of a mess of stuff, which could end up a problem, but until we try we don't know. Right, let's get that tractor that's sitting on the field, this one, and we'll use this one. We can dump the hay off on the way. The big grass rescue mission. And we'll dump this in the... It doesn't really matter, these two are connected anyway, these two bunkers, but we'll dump it in here. Should be loads in here now. Yeah, 1.8 million litres of hay, that's going to keep it busy for a while. We're going to take him up and set up a cheeky little course up here, hopefully, that we can use to pick up this grass and get it somewhere where it's actually useful. So we're going to start recording here. We're going to keep it yellow. This map seems to be full of yellow, and it's not me, it's AutoDrive that's done it. The AutoDrive man. Right, we're going to come round here. The Land Rover isn't going to be there. And we're going to go quite close to the belt because the belt's going to move in, hopefully. One more dot would be nice about here. Can we get a dot if I wiggle? Yep. And we're going to call this silage clamp 1 belt 2. Blimey. And I even put a capital S, so let's mimic that. Silage clamp 1 belt 2. We'll save that. Right, and we're still recording, so we're going to carry on straight line for one more dot, and then we're going to just link up. Well, I'm hoping to link up here. That one should do. Right, hopefully that will work. What we need next, I'm not going to set this off yet. What we need now is a big tractor, which we've got 2. Let's get this guy out of the way, he's going to be in the way there. Really, we should stick him back at the cafe, but I'll keep him here for now. Where is my big tractors? Come on. This guy, well, both of them really, but this guy can go to the farm. Pronto, please. I do like it when we have a problem to fix. Are you going to go? Come on, chop chop. There's no point in this guy sitting on the field, and as we're here, we might as well send him to the farm as well. This isn't my field, so no work to do on it. And we're sending to the fuel tank like we always do. Right, when they get to the farm, we get the rest of it sorted. We do need to go and get a couple of things from the biogas plant, so let's do that while we're waiting. I could turn off the dots now, couldn't I? I hate the dots on the screen. We'll go and grab a couple of items from the biogas plant we're going to need, and then we'll hopefully fix the problem that I made. It's quite funny that I've got a silage clamp that won't actually accept chaff at the moment. Yeah, Farmer Donkey, the yellow nodes are meant to be only used if they have to use them. That's the whole point of them. So that means they're working. Yeah? If your workers aren't using the yellow ones, that's good. That means they're actually doing their job. On this map, they don't seem to work properly. Seems to be the wrong way round. Or something, I don't know. Anyway, we need a compactor, a roller and a shovel, basically. So we'll grab that while we're here. Take these down back to the farm. Oh, let's have a look and see how much this is compacted. 46%. Oh, maybe tomorrow we can actually start making TMR. That would be awesome. Our cows love TMR. I haven't had any for a while. Then Farmer Donkey, you need to really meticulously go through, make sure the arrows are the right way and all the usual stuff. Or just change the colour to green. If it still doesn't work, then you know you've got another issue, something to do with your route. But the chances are it's something really obvious you haven't noticed, honestly. Yeah, you got to check the direction of all the arrows between all the points, that sort of thing. You'll kick yourself when you find it, whatever it is. That is for sure. Right, we're going to use a big tractor to do this work though, not this tractor. So I'm just going to drop this stuff off down here. Need to have a quick look at the map. Not the map, the dots, to make sure. Alright, so they could wait over here. That's interesting. Okay, let's just put this stuff down over here for now. I'm not going to buy 2 lots of this stuff. When we need it at the biogas plant, I'll just drive it back there. We are a very poor farm at the moment, mainly due to a massive bank overdraft. And we'll take this back to the forage wagon that I just unhooked him from. Oh, too many dots. Get rid of the dots. Yeah, honestly, Farmer Donkey, you'll just, when you find it, whatever it is, you'll think, oh my god. And failing that, just start close to it. So start the vehicle really close to it, hit go, and if it can get there, then move it further away, hit go, and until it can't get there, and that's where your problem is. That's another way of doing it. Right, you're going to be there. What we need now is to find the big combine. Why am I calling a tractor a combine? Here he comes. Da-da-da. Here he is. Right, let's top him up with fuel and put the trailer away. Yeah, so Farmer Donkey, did you get what I said? So tell it to go to the point you want it to go to. Start it off on the route that you want it to follow, close by, and it will get there probably. And then just slowly move it further and further away until you find the point where it can't get there. That's one way of doing it. And with this tractor we are going to be doing bunker work. Do we want that on the back? I quite like it when they back in when they're doing this sort of job, you know. And we want you, I would say, here. Maybe there, and let's target silo position will be this one. Target position will be where you are. I don't know if we can do this, but like that. Start job. See what happens. I bet I've done something wrong. Hang on. Stop. Stop. I know I've done something wrong. Stop. There, waiting for unloader at park position. Right, off you go. Anyway, he should spread it out now. And that will mean the unloaders can come in. That's the plan. So now we get this guy involved. You are going to pick up from our new point here, which is in the wrong place. Let's move it. Silage clamp needs to go there. Silage clamp 1, belt 2. You're loading. You are dumping off. God, it's getting confusing here. Silage bunker 2, bay 2. Let's try that. And it's grass, I think. Right, off you go. Helps if I turn the belt on. Quick! Quick! Come on! Right, turn the belt on. Start the engine then. Why can't I start the engine? The engine is started. Like I say, it always looks like there's more than there is. It's a bit of an anticlimax, really. Why isn't that tractor moved? Okay. We will hopefully that'll be about right. Always looks worse than it is. Blocked by an object. Yeah, didn't take long. That really didn't take long. Hey Cher, welcome back. Hey, Only Farms Elsa, welcome back. I presume that FD means Farmer Donkey. How are you, Only Farms Elsa? We had your other half in earlier. Bit of an honour. Right, is he unloading over there? Where's he gone? Oh, there he is. Let's have a look from a standing position. Good thing we had a spare bunker. Well, that's perfect. Oh my god, the other one's turned up now. This could be a problem. This could be a problem. There is a setting that I might have forgotten here. Yeah, there is a setting I should have done. Is he going for the same spot or is he going next to it? If he's going next to it, I might get away with leaving it. Okay, I don't see any reason to upset that then if it's sort of working. But there is a setting you can do to make them take turns, if you like. Still might be in trouble here anyway. We are in trouble, aren't we? Oh, man. Bunker. Right, we'll apply that to that one. Which one am I in? Don't know which one I'm in. Probably that one. And we'll apply it to this one as well. Same setting. Right, I think they're both done. Double checking. Right, we're good. And I think if I just drive this one out of the way and then hit go, we should be alright, and it shouldn't happen again. Might be wrong, we'll find out. We might have to move the tractor and trailer that's in front of us out of the way. We'll take some fuel quickly and we will park this up in the shed. Even when the bunker gets full, Farmer Donkey, it should still go there. Just send it there and see. Right, he's cool, he can sit there for a second. This guy, do we risk him going back to work again? See what he does. Okay. I think I know what's happened there. If it's this one that's blocked, it is. We'll turn it off. We'll pop into settings. What we need to do is move the target position back a little bit. Right, we'll try that. See what happens. If that doesn't work, I think it's just where the bunker is. Shouldn't need to go that far just to back it. Oh, here we go. We're not going to get that much anyway. This is like an emergency bit of silage to go on top of what we've got already. Now where are you going? Okay, Mr. Courseplay. Not that clever, are you? But I think, if I remember correctly, I think I can get rid of this lump of stuff here. Yeah. Now he's going that way. At least I know what's happened now. I think I might just do it myself. It's not like I've got anything else to do, is it? Well, I do, but we'll get the grass issue sorted out. Maybe a smaller tractor on this job. Might not go so far away. Haha. Well, that's working fine. We should take the money, shouldn't we? I finished that contract. I didn't take the money. And let's see what other contracts there are as well. We could do the cultivating one. There's two harvesting ones with potatoes. To be honest, leasing a potato harvester is going to cost me like 30,000. We're just not going to get the money back. There's a mowing one we could do. It's not worth a lot of money. There's a ploughing one we could do. The sowing ones have not worked for me on this map with PF. So we're not doing sowing contracts. Unfortunately, because a 20 grand contract is a lot to pass up for us. But we'll get a ploughing contract underway here. I'm not going to get involved. I'm just going to send a tractor up there to do it. Where do we put our spare tractor? I think he's just up here in the shed, isn't he? Here he is. Don't normally use this guy with a plough, but he'll only do it faster. He's got more power. Whoa, sorry mate, didn't see you coming there. We'll hook up to a plough, send him up to the field 38. The other contracts I'm sort of happy to do myself, but ploughing one, no thanks, a worker can do that. I mean, I might be running realistic ploughs, but doesn't mean I have to drive them. When he gets there, I should get a notification. Someone's finished work. Right, you've got another field to do though. I think it's field 29. Should we take a chance without me actually looking? My brain is terrible, but we'll try field 29. If there's a Pottinger mower in field 29 here, I've got the right field, I do. Haha. We'll load that. Put it on first waypoint. And we'll tell him to go, but we need to get him to an area where he's actually hooked up to a route. As I've changed the start point, you need to actually have it on an auto drive route before you set it off. Otherwise it will search from the new start point, and obviously it's miles away. Right, that's cool. Let's hit the magic button here. Hopefully he'll work. He might hit a few fences in this other field, but hopefully it'll just sort of faff around for a minute, then decide to pull away. Let's get back to here and make sure that all the grass has gone. There's a bit there, look. Hopefully I can pick this bit of grass up. Oh, it doesn't like it. Okay, we'll paint that bit out then. Oh, hang on. Where did that come from? Well, it's hardly worth worrying about, is it? Let's just park this out of the way. And then let's get rid of the culprit here. So what I did basically was I spam loads of these things because they don't line up with the bunker, and that was a mistake. Oh, that's probably the culprit. There's a bit of silage in there that I never noticed. That's probably why the whole problem occurred in the first place. Not these things, even though they are messy. And I will be putting them back, just slightly less messy. The other ones look quite flat. I think I'll leave them. We now go into smooth mode, which I know can make a bit of a problem with the ground around here, but it will get rid of all this junk that's in the way. And let's See, unfortunately it doesn't quite line up, look. But anyway, let's just try and at least... I should have done the rusty one. Anyway, this will work. Even though it's really messy. I think that'll work. It's messy. Now down here though, hopefully the bunker will line up. No, again, it's not. It doesn't. It's not square with the map. Look. It's like that. Look. Shame you can't. Oh, you can. Maybe I'll just put them along here. I'm going to do without on this bunker. It's not like we're filling it right up. Okay. $16 litres of grass. Let's well, let's see if we can put it in the bunker. So the problem wasn't what I thought it was. It was the fact there was still a tiny bit of silage in here. I couldn't see it due to the mess of all these things. There we go. We've got 16 litres in here now. That is good enough for me. And he's managed to dump a bit outside anyway. Ridiculous. Let's get rid of that. I can't be having that lying around. Okay. All systems go on the farm again. With the exception, maybe... is this the contract? I'm just going to set this off with a giant's worker. We'll come back to it later if it fails. And what we need to do... Don't know why he's driven into the post like that, but that could have been me when I parked it, couldn't it? Do we risk this guy on a worker again? I don't know. See what he does. And also, is field 29 the right field where I sent that other tractor? Yes, it looks like it is. Okay. And how much do we have in here? 200,000. Well, it's worth doing. We're going to end up with about 400,000. And actually, he is compacting. Yeah, having a great day, Elsa. It's really nice to be back on, actually. Yesterday I had to have a day off due to the fact that my computer does not have a position whereby I can control it from my toilet. So I couldn't do it. Which reminds me, I need to make myself a cup of tea. I'm going to leave you guys with this. I'm going to leave you with this chap S rather. And hopefully he won't crash before I go into the kitchen, put my kettle on and come back again. We need to bring the combine back, don't we? Okay, the kettle is on. Unfortunately, I can't have coffee today, so... So when it works, courseplay bunker work is actually quite good. But when it doesn't work, it doesn't have to do some weird stuff. Right, I'm happy to leave this, and I bet you, when we come back to it, it's crashed, even though I've watched it do a whole, if you like, a whole circuit. It's gone from one side of the bunker to the other, without crashing. It's working its way back again. But I bet you we leave it, it will crash somehow. We might be using this tractor in a moment, but I've forgotten for what for. This is the job we need to do next. We need to finish this off where it... And basically what happened was, as you know, I had to exit the game and come back in. And when I did and restarted this course, it flipped the plough, but it didn't adjust the line that it was following. That's why there's half a width missing. And like all these things in Farming Sim, it doesn't matter what the problem is. If you can't work out why, then it's going to keep coming back. You need to know why things go wrong. Otherwise they'll just keep going wrong. Okay, Roosters, on this particular field it's all mucked up. Not the best field to show you. Because, as you know, I used Mr. Auto Drive's course. So this is an Mr. Auto Drive, so I would do it differently. I'd do it more like how Farmer Mike does it. But yeah, I can show you. Yeah, so I'm basically just using his and they work fine. It's just a bit long-winded when they drive the whole way around the field every time. And because of his massive use of yellow roots and different colour roots, it's an absolute minefield to change it. I have changed it and it hasn't worked, which is why I don't really want to show you, because it hasn't worked and I don't really know why. Basically, I'd do it more like how Farmer Mike does it to start with, and then evolve from there. So he has a green root come in, a start and finish point, and then he does a circle round with a blue root, and then he puts a couple of... Yeah, they don't work particularly well with course play, his in and out points. If you're talking about auto drive. Hey John Brock, welcome along. Anyway, I have got to rescue my cup of tea. I have not forgotten, Roosters. Good thing I stopped it before it went into the other field. Right, I think that is done. This guy can go back to the farm and he can come back down with a stone picker, can't he? Basically. In fact, I don't really want to change that, so I'm going to drive it to the farm myself. I think we will drive across this field here and the next one, as I own both of them. Alright, Roosters, if it works I'll just leave it. I don't really like making them. I make them when I have to. On Judith Montana I made quite a few. The thing is, it depends if you're using closest point to exit the field or exit behind start, both of which are fine, but they might make you do slightly different things at the entrance point, that's all. And it also depends if you're if you're using auto drive to come onto the field and then exit the field with multiple things, more care needs to be taken. Me, I tend to just have a pickup point because I use an auger wagon, so it's not really the same what I do. And I've forgotten what I was doing here. Ah, we're grabbing the stone picker, who I left out to remind me, look. At last, this guy, a day late, is now doing the job that I sent him off to do yesterday. and then realised I hadn't even ploughed the field. So off you go. Cheers, Only Farms Elsa. Always a pleasure. Okay, well, in many ways, closest point is easier. Apart from the fact that if you've got vehicles waiting, if you have vehicles waiting on the edge of the field, you have to make sure that if something was to leave at closest point, they can get off the field or away from those vehicles without driving into them. That's the only thing you need to watch. Right, we should be good here. Let's just check that he gets started. Hey, Just Joe. Welcome along, sir. How are you doing? I hope you are well. Okay, blocked by an object. That will be the forage wagon, because the grass field's a bit tight where I've got it working. No, it's this guy. Interesting. See, I told you it was working absolutely fine, and then lo and behold, it's not. Anyway, it's done a good enough job there. We can leave it for a while. What we need to do is find out what's happened to this guy. Well, that's sort of answered the question, hasn't it? Ah, very interesting. I was wondering why it's taken so long to come back. Yeah, something like that. At least we know why he's got such clean wheels now. I think the point here is that probably need more headlands with the mower if I'm going to not bother to windrow. Right, we'll see if it does it again. I don't think it will. We're past the ditch now, aren't we? Yeah, we're past the ditch. Yeah, next year or next cut we will windrow this. We won't have it follow the mower. It's too big, or the field's too small. Whichever way you look at it, it's not right. Anyway, he's going to come and unload. In the meanwhile, we could do a contract, or we could do a little bit of compacting. Let's get this chat home anyway. We could do a little bit of compacting. And then we're going to do a I think it's a cultivating contract we were going to do. I just add them as I need them, Donkey. I've never gone around a map and put down loads. I've literally just added it as I've needed. Less likely to make mistakes that way, and also if you add it as you need it, you immediately check that it works as well. And he's going back to the fuel tank at the farm. It'll take a while. 7 minutes. In the meanwhile then, we've got 7 minutes. Let's load this guy up. Do a bit of compacting, eh? Someone's finished work. Could be our tractor that's planting barley at the moment. Not much in here, so it won't take long. I've just downloaded 16x Dakota map because it's been updated. It looks like it'll do everything I want it to do now. Would people be interested in me trying to play a 16x map, or would that be a bit much? There'd probably be quite a lot of driving around, I would have thought. I don't know, I've never played one. Just always wanted to play one. Oh yeah, I know it's up to me, but just wondering if people would watch it, that's all. Oh my god, I didn't see this chap coming. Are we in the way? I think we'd best just clear off out of here. Right, we should have... Oh, we do have a spare tractor. Let's hook this up to, I think, herbicide for now. I noticed we got some weeds in our canola fields that need dealing with. Yeah, it got updated 3 days ago, Roosters. Okay, I might have got out of the way, but I didn't mean to upset that other one there, look. Right, we're going to get the herbicide out at this point. We've got the skinny tires on. Not that we need them, but... Yeah, little crash there, John. Should be a combine harvester turn up here in a minute. So before we, I think we can do the headland, and then let Giant's worker finish it off. I think. So we'll drive onto the field, get ready. This field here, pretty sure it's got some weeds on it. In the meanwhile, we need to move our seeder up to the next field, which is going to be we're looking for field my field's probably field 12, and that will be all our fields. Oh, and 17. Have you been planted yet? Oh, you better go to field 17 then. I've lost him now. Here he is. Oh, we need to get a roller going, don't we? Massively. Big time. Baby Massey, where are you? Baby Massey, you have got a lot of work to do. In fact, so much work that we better top you off with fuel, even though you're nearly full up already. Right, we'll grab a roller, send him off to field 42. Can't believe I forgot about the rolling. I have forgotten in the past. I mean, to be honest, with PF, it really doesn't make much difference, you know? You're looking at a 1% yield or something. But we got the time and we got the baby Massey here, so we should make the effort to try and keep these fields all rolled. Right, you're going to field 42. Let me know when you get there, please. And we are going to do a headland with the old Giant's seizure inducing modulation control. Let's set it up. There we go, and we'll turn it on. There we go. If you suffer from seizures, do not watch this thing. It is literally designed to bring them on, from what I can gather. Hey, the herd. Wowzers. We got the herd in the house, peoples. Welcome in the herd. How are you doing? There we go. Oh, it's making me feel ill. Let alone someone who's got a condition. Look at it. How are you, the herd? Okay, sure we can help with that. Anyone who's not subbed the herd, do go check him out. Awesome. One of the best roleplay series in existence, and he's on 2,999 subs, so come on, who is going to be the 3,000th sub for the herd? Oh, I better just check that I've subbed him. Yeah, I have. I'm joking. If it's anything like my checks, herd, it will probably bounce before I can catch it. And baby Massey. Let's set you off. Have we already done this one? I don't think we have. And we want to make sure that the course is the right way. It is. And we'll set him off. No need to watch, and we'll get back to work. I know the windmill should be on a hill really, but it looks alright in there. A lot of weeds there. It's like something out of Star Wars. Right, which way are we going now? Okay. And we'll check the map, see what's going on here. We're going to leave a miss down here, aren't we? This is our own field, so we've got to make sure we get it all. We've only got 2 canola fields, this one and one other. I am hoping to increase our fields this year. Well, I think we will do, actually. Even if I have to go to the bank, which isn't really part of the plan, to be honest. We are paying off the bank loan, not taking out another one. Hang on, where are you going? No. Man, it's hard to see. Oh, it did do it all. Alright. Is that where we've been? It sure is. I will not have the lines on the map to help me. Here we go. We're on a new path now. Welcome back, Farmer Donkey. Ah, that's what confused me. It's not dead straight. Hey, Dust Bunny, welcome in. Bit of farming sim royalty in the house. Welcome. How are you, Dust Bunny, and how's Pepper? Thanks for letting me know, Dust Bunny. I'll tell you what, Dust Bunny, Saxlingham, the fields are all a similar size. They're a really good size. Like, they're not massive, but if you take a big combine harvester, a standard combine harvester, a big one, every field is about an hour to do, maybe about an hour 20 if you keep it moving. So they're all a really good size, as in they're not too big, but they are quite big. It's a great map, it really is a great map. And we got a vehicle that should have finished the job by now and hasn't. So we're going to have to stop this. I'll line it up for the next one, the next pass, and then we'll have to stop this and check him out. Now it's just flashed up finish work. I'm hoping that's the right one. Just get him lined up. Oh my god, where's he going? We're definitely going to have to check the map after I've done this field. And we'll... not that one. Field 17. Field 17 for this one. What am I thinking? You can fill up if you like, but you don't need to. That's fine. This guy. Go and unload. And we'll worry about you a bit later. Oh, baby Massey. Look at him go. Never lets the side down, this old tractor. We've only had him a couple of months. Got 25 hours on it already. All the workers fight over driving it. Can you believe that? We better get back to work. And we'll have a cheeky look at the map. Make sure that I am on the right path here. Looks like it. We might have missed a bit there though, look. We'll have to get... and there. And there. And there. Well, I don't know. That's fair enough. Is it bad to have a couple of bits of weeds sticking up in your field? Might look quite nice. Especially if it's the pink ones. Oh, baby Massey Dust Bunny is an awesome machine. 90 horsepower, so it can do quite a few jobs. It can roll, it can ted, it can windrow, it can tow the little milk tanker. Yeah, it can do quite a few jobs. We keep it busy. He loves it. I like baby Massey so much. I'm tempted to buy another one. I'm also thinking about upgrading the combines, but to be honest, the ones we've got are deceptively good. They really are. 8,600 capacity is actually is quite high for a small combine. You have to go quite a lot bigger combine to beat it. But it will be another field. Herd, I wish I could take credit, man, but the credit's all your own. You're the guy who's like, well, in a different league to me, anyway. Proper creator there, the Herd. Check it out, peoples. And congratulations to the Herd on getting to 3,000 subs. Congratulations, man. Thoroughly deserved. And congratulations to Blade as well. You have received 1 gift membership. Party time, for he's a jolly good fellow. Hip hip, hooray! Dust Bunny, I gifted it to him. Doesn't matter, Dust Bunny. Shows you're human after all. Anyway, I think I might let a worker finish this off, so I'm going to stop it there, go like that, and hit go. It will faff around a bit because it will drive around and probably get the bits I've missed, but eventually it'll work it out. This chap we're bringing back to the farm now, and I don't think we need the stone picker for a while. Now we might as well empty out the stones that are in it though, as they get made into lime eventually. Oh, cheers to Herd and congrats again. 3,000 subs, well done mate. Enjoy. Oh, I've done it again. I should have known that would happen. Well, that didn't help either. Nothing to see here. Go on, off you go. I only meant to give it a gentle tap to get it off the fence. Should probably alter that course slightly. Second time it's happened. We'll probably do that right now, actually, while I remember. We have a problem here. Hopefully that will do it. Right. Back to the farm with this guy. And we'll put him away. And we'll hook him up to the fertiliser sprayer once he gets there. Mind you, we don't have skinny tires on, but it is, I think it is the first growth stage, so we probably don't need them. Someone's going for fuel. Who could that be? Alright, he's going to fuel up, then go to field 17. Do we actually have a thing on field 17 for the seeder? Everything but the seeder, look. Alright, we'll deal with that in a minute. Anyway, he's grabbed his fuel. He'll now carry on to field 17. And we're making a course. It doesn't really need one. We might as well. You never know. It might come in handy one day. Oh, cheers, Dust Bunny. Field 17, I think, is just down here on the left. Well, left then right. Yeah, there it is. Drive him on. And we'll make a course. Should be the same as last time. Yep, that'll do. No, I don't think I like that. Why would it do that? Let's try again. We'll clear that. Go in here and let's check. It's on automatic and it wants to go that way. Well, I want it to go that way. See what that looks like. No, I don't want it to do that at all. Let's clear that. Try again. try that. That looks a bit better. Actually, it doesn't look too bad, that. I think we'll just accept that. And we'll save it. Perfect. And we'll hit the magic button here. Not that he'll need it. And he's off. Hour and a half for this field. What time is it? We will probably see him finish just. Okay, we better get back to baby Massey. Oh my god, he's done it again, look. He has done it again. Definitely going to have to give it a different course to do. Now where's he going? Well, I think he's finished in here. No reason for it to be here. Send him back to the farm. His work is done. He just wanted to come down and check out the ditch again, didn't he? I'll get him through the gate, just to be sure. Right, off you go, back to the farm, please. Oh, he's cleaning his wheels. Cleaning the wheels. Why didn't you just do that, mate? You didn't have to drive into the ditch. Anyway, he's good. We should have a tractor back at the farm now. This guy, we'll top him up with fuel. And then we'll put the stone picker away. And we'll hook him up to our fertiliser sprayer. I mean, I do have dry fert available, but we are making liquid fert as well. Trees are ruining my view here. Dump that in there. Look for our liquid fertiliser sprayer. I think I might turn the lines on if I drive this one. We have to do a quick check that we're not destroying the crop. But I think it's in first growth stage. So we'll just gently drive over a little bit. Nah, it looks alright to me. Set him up. And there's another tractor working this field. How close to the end is he? Alright, he's finished basically. He's just driving around getting these bits that I missed, I think. These little bits here, like there. I can live with that on the corner. Really, I should move this guy across here. I think I'll do that. As he's faffing. Alright, off you go. Well, and we might not have weeds on here. Yeah, we do have weeds. Of course we got weeds. We'll hop back into this guy, but instead of doing my usual stealth lines, I'm going to show the lines. There we go. It's just so hard to see where you've been. Well, actually, it's not, is it? Because we got it on the mini-map now. I'm going to hide the lines because I can. So we're far up the old machine. And hit go. And we're off. We are fertilising our canola field. Looks like it wants loads of it as well. Canola likes a lot of fert. Who would have known it? We could put the dry fert on the next field. This rear steering is just too much with this towed one, but I will get the hang of it eventually. There we go. But the field over there, on the left, it looks like we've already fertilised. That is interesting. I did get some manure and slurry out a few times. Oh, can I just... Yeah, I can. Nice. Fantastic stuff. Field opposite's been planting in barley as we speak. If I get bored of this, which probably will happen, I don't really like towing this thing. I inherited it actually, came with the farm. It is quite good capacity, I'll give it that, but the rear wheel steer is just vicious. I sort of get it. It does make turning on the field a bit easier though. Makes everything else a lot harder. Hey Richard, welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. I think the stream's going okay. Graphics look alright, sound's still working. It did conk out at the beginning, but I restarted it. Seems okay now. I think I'm going to put this on a worker in a second, and we're going to compact that bunker. It's not been finished yet, has it? That silage clamp, and get that covered. I mean, there isn't a massive rush, but we do have 2 clamps on the farm, so I could cover it. I think we got a traffic jam over there as well, which is interesting. We'll check that out in a second. Just get this headland finished. Past the old Shares Cafe. Oh, cheers Richard. Nice to know. Thank you. Right, the headland is done. Let's just get it up to this corner. Unless we go for another headland. Yeah, I'm going to go for another headland. The reason being, if you look at the course... Oh, it's not too bad. No, I'm not. I'm just going to put it on a worker. Off you go. Is he going to move? Yep. And we will hop into the bigger Massey and finish off that compacting that we started earlier. This chap I should have fueled up. Let's grab it, grab the fuel here on the return trip. And we'll put this away. Been swimming twice today, this has. Oh, there's nowhere to put it. Well, for now we'll back it far out of the way as we can over here. I could actually lose this rubbish, apparently. Maybe I will. Let's just stick it here for now anyway. And we'll put the tractor out of the way somewhere. Never put a tractor here before, but anyway, that will do. And we'll hop in here and get the job done. In fact, first things first, let's get it all pushed up, which I might let the worker do. So we'll just try and get this out of the way. Dump that in there. And then we'll just tell this guy to carry on pushing all that in. A couple more loads have come in since we were last here. And he's compacting anyway. Not massively so, but it all adds up. We're up to 23% now. Okay, he should be okay. Let's go check on baby Massey. No idea what this chap's up to. Leave him to it. Same with this one. Leave him to it. Oh, he's getting through it. He's got a lot to do, but he'll get there. Maybe we should think of a bigger seeder at some point, but I do like the horse stuff. I think it's really nice. Shouldn't be turning off the field like that. Anyway, seems to be getting away with it. Right, here we are. Baby Massey. What a trooper. Right, do we have a spare tractor? We do, which means we can think about contract. There's a cultivating one for 9,000. Mowing one for 6. Plowing one for 11. Don't really fancy doing that myself though. The sowing ones don't seem to work. Anyway, our seeder's busy. Let's do the cultivating on field 48. And we'll hop into this tractor that's sitting over here. As long as we don't get in the way of that thing, he's doing a great job. Oh, didn't want to hook up to that. So we'll hop up to field 48 with this. I think I'll just get auto drive to drive it there though. And are we in the way? Quick, quick, out of the way, otherwise we're going to have an accident. Field 48 then, come on, where are you? Here we go. Off you go. When he gets there, which will apparently only take 3 minutes, we'll take over. What we will do, quickly, is check on the cows for food. I got 58,000 litres. There's no way that's going to get them through the night. There's loads of them now. Look at the baby. Look, it's just been born, look. Can hardly walk. Come on, mate, you can do it. You're going to make me so much milk. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Hello. Oh. Anyway, enough of that, otherwise we'll never get any work done. Next thing, we'll be giving them names and they'll be pets. And then we won't be able to sell them. Right, we'll take a casual drive through the countryside. And then we'll hook into this cultivating contract. Yeah, it really is a pretty map. The prettiest, I think. Prettiest to date. There's some competition coming though, isn't there? Which can park the Giants Scottish one. Yeah, very true. Very true, Donkey. It really is. We are quite spoilt for maps. Right, he'll be there in a second, then we'll work out what we're doing with him. Right, let's sort this out. I think we're going to do it ourselves, aren't we? This one. Don't want to do that. I want to do that. So we'll do our usual. Is it a big enough field to run two? We could lease another one. Have two on the go. Then I could chase the other one around the field. That's always quite good fun. Have we got a spare tractor? Well, yeah, in a second. But actually we do. Mind you, it's the wrong horsepower, this one. No, I'm going to just do it myself. We'll send this guy back to the farm though. In fact, really what we should do is buy a bigger cultivator that this chap can tow. It will mean we won't be running two though, because there'll be different widths. Anyway, he can go back, fuel up, put the plough away. Worry about that in a moment. This guy's done a really good job of not crashing. And we're at 36% compacted. I might just let it do it, you know. Slowly getting them done. Getting the compacting done. What I could do actually is stop it, just manually. In fact, while we're doing this, why don't we just set this guy off on a worker? Right, we will manually push this in, as it's not doing a brilliant job of it. Ah, it's not getting the first bit, look. Right, that might help. There we go. Let's just push this up as best we can ourselves. be less to do later, so really? There's a lip. We can get rid of that later. Bit of landscaping, hopefully. And what we'll do, we'll put the roller on this instead of the blade. And then put it back on the same job it was doing before. I think that will do. We'll tidy up any mess later. Put that there. I don't know, but I think it works better with the roller on the front. Can't remember. We'll try it on the front anyway. Direction to silo forwards, that will work. Off you go. See what it does. If it doesn't like the roller, we'll just tell it to drive in and out like on its own, without anything. It's not much in here, so we're at 40% compaction. I can't see it taking long, provided it doesn't crash. Just see what happens now. It's gone up 1% already. Up another percent, that's fine. Well, I'll take over this in a second. Just want to check on this guy. I reckon he's about half an hour away from finishing this field. By the time we finish this one, he should be ready, so I'm going to interfere here. And we'll do some headlands ourselves here. There we go. Lovely job. Almost up to speed. Can do 11. Which is why we've got this size cultivator. Should do 11 if we get any form of level ground or downhill. Not particularly happy with driving around at 9 though. We've got two 300 horsepower tractors. One's in the bunker. What's the other one doing? Oh, the other one's on the plough heading back to the farm. He could come over and take this job over, couldn't he? Then we're not going to be so slow. So, rather than waste the time that he's doing that, let's put this back on a worker. And we will sort that out. Top him up with fuel. And we'll put the plough away, then head back down to that field. Got a few hours on it now, this tractor, 92. I've noticed the maintenance is going up on this one now, which I like. I like the expensive maintenance, I think it's cool. When my farm goes bankrupt I might not, but until then, I do like it. So we're heading for field 48, which, if I remember correctly, is actually turn right down here. Do not want to interfere with that guy, he's doing a sterling job. So we're going to field 48 and we're going to swap out with the lower horsepower tractor that's working down there. And that will give me a chance to roll myself a cigarette. Yeah, well, they're English, Dust Bunny, and we are in England on this map, so I do sometimes run two on the same field if it's like a big field. That helps. I have been known to run three even when we got the contract on the biggest field, but they're okay. Just take longer, really. But thanks. Thanks. So I think we'll be fast forwarding the day as well in a bit. I'd like to get the seeding finished on our fields, but we can always do that tomorrow, as we're running 2-day months or whatever, 2-day seasons. Okay, let's take over. Got a few more horses here. Let's put them to use. You can go back to the farm. Quick pit stop here. And this chap will hook up. We'll take over. Now we've got some horsepower. We should never go below 11 miles an hour. So I know the Flexi Blue cultivator's like the best thing since sliced bread, but I've used it on every farm so far on FS25. So I was really making a point of, well, basically of not using that disc harrow or cultivator. Probably could join all these fields down here together with a bit of forestry work. So, for the first time this evening, I'm going to say, if you haven't hit the like button, do hit the old like button. It's absolutely painless, and it really does help. Also, thank you very much for all the likes I've received in my last few streams. They've been record-breaking numbers, especially 2 streams ago. Amazing. So thank you for that, and it really does help, I think. I have noticed as I've got more likes, I seem to get more people come in the next time, or what have you. Might just be a coincidence, but that's the way it seems to be. While you're there, you might as well hit the old sub button, but for me the likes are more important. Cheers. Well, I'm not sure I earned all those ones on my short. Wow, did you see that notification, donkey? I posted it a couple of days ago. It's my biggest achievement in farming sim, I think. Well, in YouTube. Anyway, thanks for your kind words, donkey. Hey, PIG. Welcome in, sir. How you doing? True honour that you've just woken up and you come in here. Fantastic. Yeah, much better, thanks, PIG. Much better. Yesterday, honestly, no chance. It was that bad I nearly moved a screen into my bathroom. Or is that too much information? So I was going to do another charity stream, guys, another 24-hour charity stream for the Dogs Trust. I was going to do it at 5,000 subs, but to be honest, they've come too soon. It's too early. So I will be doing another charity stream for the Dogs Trust, but I think it's going to have to be at 7,500 subs, or even, dare I say it, if I get any further. Yeah, well, the best milestone, PIG, the best milestone of them all was the 2,000 likes on a short. Can't believe that one. Blew, took my breath away, that one did. So anyway, I've been really disciplined with the bank. I'm thinking maybe I might spend some money at some point in the next stream or two. As much as I love those combines, thinking of upgrading them, but they are so good. For their size and their price, they are truly amazing value vehicles. Oh, someone's finished work who's on course play. Who could that be? We should check that out. Actually. Oh, okay, he's finished. That means we're at 99% compaction. Wowzers. That is pretty cool. let's pick up the spade again. In fact, if we're going to be doing this, we should have this guy on a worker. Otherwise he'll sit there doing nothing. I noticed our sprayer's sitting there as well. We should sort the sprayers out actually. His work is done. He can go back to the farm. Better I fold it up. Well, maybe not. Let's see what happens. We'll send him back to the farm. Well, actually, let's send him... No, we'll send him back to the farm. Nothing else for him to be doing. Is he folding up? That's good enough for me. This guy, though... we're put on the field across the road. I do not know if it's going to get much down, but anyway. Alright, it will come, PIG, especially with your content. It will come. Right, we'll put him on here. Now I'm pretty sure we've had trouble with this thing on this field getting caught on trees and stuff. So what I'm going to do is tell it to do an extra headland. Whether it does or not is another question. And then we'll just tell the worker to get on with it. See what it does. We'll see if the map actually changes colour. Not a lot of fertiliser going out, is there? But the map is changing colour. Just. So I think we'll leave it. We'll let it do it. Look, the map is definitely changing colour a little bit. We'll leave it to it. Yeah, it's probably not worth the fuel we're using, but anyway. That's cool. He's cool. Where's baby Massey? Put this guy out of the way. Okay, there we go. That's why I should have watched it fold up. Anyway, out of the way. That will do. Oh, he's on his second to last headland. Good boy. Yeah, look. Hasn't folded up properly. How am I going to get it out of there? Right, just in case it does anything silly, we'll drive it into an open space. And we'll unfold it and fold it up again. now we'll fold it up, it should be okay. Might as well top him up with herbicide as well as fuel. And we'll put this away. We won't need it till tomorrow unless we get a contract, but all of our fields that had weeds have been dealt with. Pop this one down here as well. And this is the tractor with skinny tyres. Should really have a parking spot for this one. It's one I'm often looking for. But anyway, for now, we'll just stick him in here next to this one. Yeah, he is putting a tiny bit down. Don't remember fertilising this field though. Oh, unless I think I might have sent the solid fertiliser spreader out on here and it just went mental. Right, we're going to move this guy up to the next field in a minute, but before then, let's get back to the job we were doing. Just tidying this up a little bit. We didn't get any. What's going on? Ah, there we go. It'll just make it easier to get the silage out if it's not all. That will do. We just need 1% more compaction. We only need 1%. Let's just drive on with this and see what happens. Come on, down you go, all the way. Thank you. Yeah, we're at 100. We were at 100. I think we can get to 100. There we go, no? We're at 100. Let's just... No, we're not. We were. It's this blade thing, isn't it? It's getting in the way. Blade thing's upsetting it. Let's get rid. There we go. We're at 100 now. Pop out, cover it. Yes, thank you. Job done. And then you. Well, actually, the next place we're going to need these is probably here, actually. Let's go put these away anyway. Up near the other clamp. That's where they're going to be used next. This clamp we only used because the other clamp had a problem. But it wasn't a problem. It turned out I'd left some silage in it, like a fool. Oh, nice one, PIG. No, I'm not on the coffee yet. I went to the coffee too early, PIG. I think that was partly the reason why I had the issues yesterday. I should probably have given it a bit more time before I went for the coffees. Okay, park this guy up. Whee! Now I can never forget which one's which, but this has got less hours on it, so it can go here. And the other one has finished. Back to the farm with you. And we'll take the money. Oh, we got 2 to take the money on. Excellent stuff. Another 20,000 in. Right, let's have a look and see if we got anything worth selling at this point while we have a calm moment. And by worth selling, I mean... Oh! Hang on. I'm happy to sell the milk at that price. But I like doing it with Baby Massey, and Baby Massey's not available. If we had 95 grand, what would we spend it on? That is the question. We got 60 grand's worth of liquid fur. That's about it. I don't want to sell anything else. We got 800,000's worth of stuff. Let's have a look at our productions, especially the dairy. Why is it called Dixie's Dairy? I renamed it. Shares Dairy. Oh no, that was Shares Calf. Okay. milk bottled 11 litres, so we are using more bottled milk than we're getting off the dairy. Oh, hang on, let's get this right. Shares Cafe, milk bottled 4,000. Yeah, that was a higher number, but at the moment we're producing both cheese and butter from the milk. Ah, look, we could be selling a lot. We could be selling cheese, look, and butter. Right, we're going to sell cheese and butter and turn them on. Why didn't I do this before? And then we're going to have to start filling this thing up more. So we won't be selling our milk till we get a handle on how much extra we've actually got. One other thing I wanted to check in the productions was how much slurry is in them. So this one has got plenty. Does it have digestate? Yes. This one has no slurry. Never got slurry, this one. Let's just take all the slurry that we have up to that one. And we might as well use this tractor to do it. We'll put this away. So it's been another good day on the farm. Mind you, it normally is. I don't think we've had a bad day on the farm ever. Even back in the Freedak days. Got to work out what map to do. I've still got Julie from Montana on the go. I just feel I should be streaming 2 maps, not 1. I always get a bit stuck on one at a time though. It's like I'm on a mission when I get on a map. Got to finish it, but it is a sandbox game, so how do you finish? It's pretty visual actually, PIG in the game, but I have a man who comes in and cleans all my equipment twice a day, midday and midnight. I pay for him to come in, so all my equipment gets cleaned twice a day anyway, and maintained twice a day. Oh no, Farmer Donkey. It'll be the same series I've got going. I'll just carry it on. We're mid-harvest at the moment. It would mean I'd have to do like 3 streams a week of this one and 3 of that one. That's all. No, when it's raining, PIG, just leave them out in the rain. The rain cleans them quite well, actually. Right, we better check on baby Massey. Must have. You're almost finished by now. Oh, and this guy's not far off. I think he's got another field to go to, though. In a second, this one. Oh, baby Massey. You've got to go to field 40. Keep working, man. Keep working. I know you want to. Yeah. PIG, I've been there. In fact, if you look at my Freedat series PIG, episode 1, well, probably the first 20 episodes, I don't think I had a shed. Maybe even longer, actually. Look how dirty baby Massey is now. Oh my god, the poor thing. What have we done to him? Look, at least he's cleaned the number plate. He's square, isn't he, that worker in there? Cleaning the number plate. Come on, mate. What are you like? Why is he going in here? You really done that? I don't actually know why he's driving around this way, but being baby Massey, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Where is he going? Oh. Oh, little shortcut maybe. And again, gonna have to adjust these auto drive routes a bit. Oh no. But maybe I should do that before I'm moving. While he's stuck there, at least he's not moving, and I can get at these. It's because there's a milk low point here, that's why. Well, that's fine. We don't own this cow pen though. Don't even know what you're doing over here, to be honest, mate. Oh no, it's really hooked on there. Even with 1,000 tons of super strength, I struggle to get that off. Yeah, I enjoyed your live stream with Farmer Mike. Farmer Donkey. Anyway, hopefully we'll see our money go up a bit now I'm actually utilising the dairy. I never realised it can make butter and all that stuff. I always thought that was the cafe from bottled milk. Schoolboy error. For a year, probably. I've been wasting. Mind you, I haven't been selling much milk, so we'll see. Are you using? I don't know how. Are you allowed to use an auto load trailer, PIG? Or just put a bigger weight on the back if you're using a front loader. Just put a bigger weight on, like a stupidly large weight. That will do it. Right, and well, I love Baby Massey so much, I think I might do the headlands on this field, as I'm enjoying the chat, and it's easy to keep up with the chat. I'm going to do 3 though. Let's open him up, lower him, hit go, and we're off. Got our lights flashing, we're up to speed, everything's good. Life is good. Oh, someone's finished work. Who could that be? No, go like 2 tons or 1.5 tons. It's got to be cheaper. I thought auto-load trailers were base game, PIG. Auto-load bale trailers are base game, I'm pretty sure. Oh, actually, we could make chocolate because I'm making sugar. Here, Charles, I'm making sugar. Therefore, I can make chocolate, can't I? Oh my God. More money. Let's have a quick look in our productions. So, chocolate takes sugar and milk. Well, we'll turn that on. Sell it though. Activate it. Go over here to the windmill where we're making sugar. Where is it? Here. Tell it to distribute. Ah, hang on. We need some sugar beet. We might have a bit of sugar beet on the farm. Not a lot. But we might have enough to get that going as well. Let's find a tractor and trailer. This guy will do nicely. Hitch him up. And let's see, I am pretty sure that I've got a little bit of sugar beet in here that I kept for a rainy day. Might just get us out of trouble here. Oh, it's not a lot. 6,000 litres. Well, better than nothing. We might have some cut sugar beet somewhere. I don't think so. Anyway, we'll take this down to the windmill. And all the sugar we're making now is being distributed anyway. It'll make some chocolate. We'll be harvesting our sugar beet next month anyway, so we'll be okay. park him up back in his spot. And yeah, let's just stick him there. Right, this chap's finished. Let's actually fold this up before we move it, otherwise I get trouble like we had before. Liquid fertiliser, I've got some of that on the farm. We'll tell him to go to the farm silo, which is where I think it is. No, not Land Rover's parking spot. And then we'll fill him up when he gets there. You have got to go to the next field, which is going to be 12, I guess. This one here. Yeah, field 12. You're off to field 12. Off you go. Your lights aren't flashing. That means you're not. Yeah, they are now. Okay. And we're going to see if we have a seeder course for field 12. We do not. We'll make one when he gets there. You got fuel? Got enough. Very good. Ah, he's going to get caught on the gate, so we'll follow this one. We'll stay with this one. We'll get back to baby Massey in a bit. Oh, Dust Bunny, thanks a lot. Much appreciated, Dust Bunny. Love having you in. And I'll look forward to seeing you soon. Take care. Let's see if he gets hooked up on the gate. Now I've moved the point slightly. No, he's got caught again. Thought I'd give him a minute. I'm gonna have to do more of an adjustment with the course here, as it's a regular occurrence, this seeder being on the move. Anyway, we'll set him off when he gets to the field, and then we'll head back to baby Massey, and we'll drive him around the field a bit. I don't know, PIG, I think for your playthrough you'd be better off with a tractor, because at least it can do more stuff, like help out in the fields as well and stuff. See if you can put a loader on a bigger tractor, if that's the way you're going, or at least get a telehandler that's got a 3-point hitch, but I don't know how real that is, to be honest. Even though it's base game, I'm not convinced about that one. Also, skid steers aren't that cheap, are they? Really? Where are we? Field 12. Come on then. Let's make you a course. Go on. Ah, the angle of the dangle should be on automatic, at least for the first attempt. Yeah, that looks fine. Off you go. And we'll save it. Perfect. Back out. First waypoint. Magic button. Off you go. Okay, we could probably do a few more horsepower, but it's not bad. Yeah, there isn't that... Well, I suppose they do spawn back again, the rock removal ones, but take a while to pay back 30 grand. I would personally, I'd be trying to find a tractor with a front loader that can carry the bales, or I'll tell you what's a really good tool that might work for you, PIG. Let me see if I can find it. Miscellaneous, this thing. This thing is awesome. It's like, it makes your tractor into like a forklift. You just stick it on the back of the tractor. It's awesome. Don't know if you're allowed it under your rules, but honestly, for 10 grand, it is awesome. I used it a lot in Riverbend because it's got no tilt, so you can't get that wrong with pallets and stuff. It's brilliant, and it goes quite high. In miscellaneous. Okay, this guy's gonna get this done. Shame he's picked up and down like that. Really, to be honest, I'm tempted to bring over a more powerful tractor. Mind you, have I got... Do we have a more powerful tractor? Well, we do. We got two. This guy's basically finished, but he's the one with lots of hours on him, so we won't use this one. The other chap's got less hours on him, we could use that one. Let's just park this one out of the way. Weird the way the cows do that. We'll move up to the shed. He can park in here. Yeah, I think we're going to do the vehicle swap out. This time he'll be swapping onto a courseplay course, but we can deal with that. And we're going to take the cross-country route, get there as fast as we can. Whoa. Bit of air time. Haha. 12 tons of tractor, airborne. Yeah, it's going to blow a gasket, this tractor, crawling up this hill every time. Just stop you there, back it up a bit, drop it off, send him back to the farm. His work is done. Dairy farm. There we go. Back him onto here. I really don't think we need to do all this stuff over here with auto drive, you know. We're just find field 12, we'll put the course in here and we'll put it on nearest waypoint and hit go, and it should just carry on straight up to 11 though, hopefully. Oi oi, where are you going? That's no good, that is no good. Stop. It makes sense though. I've given it a course for a combine harvester. That is just no, it's just not what I meant to do. I saw the 6 meter bit. There we go. You got the right course now. Let's try that one again. Keeps you on the ball, this game, doesn't it? And go. We got up to 10 before the turn. I think he'll be alright. Now, he didn't quite go as far as I would have liked there, so we'll double check this setting in here, make sure those are like that. Should be good now. Yeah, he's going to do 12 down the hill, isn't he? Out of interest, let's just see how fast he does up the hill. Pretty sure it'll be fine, and then we will go and have a play with baby Massey for a bit. We'll also fast forward time when we're in the baby Massey, so at midday we'll be in it while it gets washed, and we'll watch it go from the dirtiest kid on the block to the cleanest. Okay, we got 11, 12. Look at that. That extra bit of horsepower makes all the difference. Okay, baby Massey, where are you? Oh, I say it, but we should deal with this. Should just top this up and put him away. We'll be out again tomorrow, or next month, if not tomorrow. All the grass fields need fertilising. Mind you, I use dry fert for a lot of those. You're alright for fuel. Part you up. Done a few hours work today, this one. Lovely. And this one, might as well fill him up. Put him away. And here we go. Oh, I didn't set him off, did I? Looks like we're doing it all. Go on then. Right, I'm going to fast forward time till 2 o'clock and watch baby Massey go clean at midday. Well, hopefully, anyway. We got a new baby Massey on the case now. Just gonna wait till we get to 2 o'clock, like I said. Oh, that cost us a lot of money, that vehicle maintenance and stuff. It's that Massey, isn't it? That big Massey. With over 100 hours on it. It's starting to add up a bit. In some ways it's a shame they get clean during the day, but anyway, it's the way it does it. That, honestly, PIG, it's such a cool mod for pallets as well, because there's no tilt. It's always at the right angle. It's a great mod, that. I don't even think it's a mod. It's brilliant. Anyway. Oh, we're going off over here, are we? Talking to PIG in chat. Massey's got lost. Hang Right, I want to do the headlands first, so... Yeah, it's brilliant. I've used it a lot because it's so much easier than a forklift or a front loader. And with bales, it will probably, to be honest, you'll probably be able to stack 3 on top of each other with that. Even with the Challenger. I bet it will carry 2 or 3 bales. Look how clean Massey is now. Right, any tractor. If you get a tractor with reverse drive, it literally makes it into a forklift. A skid steer in your case would have been a vanity buy, and you can't afford vanity projects at the moment. Yeah, always more land, mate. Always more land. That's what I feel like for this map. More land or more cows. Anyway, I've got a load of silage, so I'll be loading the biogas plant soon with silage, and hopefully that will earn me the money I need to get the field I want. But my maintenance has really gone up. Like 20 grand plus now, twice a day. Well, if I use the vehicles a lot, anyway. Right, that's 2. Let's get the 3rd one done. So while he's driving like that, in control, let's see if any more contracts came up after I fast forwarded time a bit. We got cultivating for 11. We'll probably take that. Anything else? Plowing for 11. We'll take that as well. And the ploughing one, Oh man, it's such a shame that these sowing contracts haven't been working. Makes me want to try one again. Anyway, my seeder's busy, but right, well, the ploughing contract's going to take ages, so let's at least get that sorted. And in fact, let's just visit the field where the ploughing contract is, see how hilly it is. Oh, it's not too bad. We'll be going across the slope, so that's fine. No, we're not using you. We will use this guy. 53 hours, you'll be alright. Right, you're going to field 40, is that a 6? 46. And you get the cultivator. No, hang on, not you. Just in case it's a bit hilly, let's use you. You can get the cultivator and go for 44. It's exactly the same from a money point of view, identical to the dairy cows, basically. No difference in income per animal, just a bit less to carry. So it's really what you like the look of and where in the world you are, I suppose. And this is going to field 44. Right, they're the two contracts set up. We'll get back into Baby Massey and carry on till we get some notifications that those guys have made it where they're meant to be. The butcher mod is frightfully underpaid what you get, so nothing's good money for meat really. You mean the blue one? PIG? The blue cultivator? Or disc harrow? Yeah, I've used it every time, so I just made a point of not using it this time. It's almost a cheat, isn't it? Almost. Yeah, for its horsepower requirement, it's a beast. And the Agro Stars are brilliant for their horsepower. So much more power than they look like they've got. And they've got a front hitch, unlike the Challengers. Well, I don't know why I'm getting that little bit there, because we're on a contract. Yeah, I mean, there are things that are definitely wrong with the game still. To be honest, there's loads of base game stuff that isn't, that should be. The Straw DLC for one should be base game. Been around long enough. I don't think I'll ever play a base game playthrough myself for that very reason. There's loads of stuff that isn't base game that should be. Why not gaming? Welcome in, sir. How do you feel? Do you feel older? Anyway, I hope you're feeling good, sir. Excellent, that's great to hear. Hope you had a great birthday yesterday. It was a bit late for me when you went on. I was not feeling my best, but I think I managed to pop in and say hi. Nice to see Miss Dust Bunny in with you as well. Yeah, I definitely made it in. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. This is not a contract, is it? Oh well. Okay, we need to get that plough moving. It's over there, look. Let's just get this turned around. Lined up, and then we'll deal with that. I sort of forgot about the plough. Right, plough. Oh, this guy needs setting off as well. No point in taking the contracts unless you get them to do it. Off you go. He's good. And this guy. Off you go. Yeah, we're all good. Back to baby Massey. Back to the hero. Oh, where's he going? That's no good. It's because I got out of the vehicle and came back in, isn't it? Anyway. No problemo. We'll deal with it. Off you go. That's better. Well guys, let's have a big push to try and get to 50 likes. I know it's a bit of an ask, but you never know. Hashtag like spike, please. Hey, welcome back Andy. How you doing? Oh, well done, Andy. You've been busy. Well, we're getting all the jobs done. Had to fertilise and herbicide fields we planted yesterday. We've pretty much finished seeding all of our fields, or we will have shortly. We have set the dairy free. I didn't realise it made loads of stuff that it made. Yeah, blimey Andy, you'll be off to work soon as well, won't you? Yeah, Charles, that's good, that one. Have the others caught you up a bit? I keep meaning to live stream a Zero to Hero, but it's that first bit, it just is such a grind. I'm not sure people want to watch it. At least if you're recording, you can sort of edit out a lot of it and make it a bit faster. There's a map that came out yesterday, Charles, that's a bit like Welker's, but it's European. It's one Andy's been playing. Massive fields as well, but in a European setting. Might be worth a look for you if you're looking at big fields. Peaceful Acres, yeah, it's got some big fields too. I was looking at the Chipping Norton one myself, but I haven't seen anyone streaming it, so I presume it's broken or something. I thought that would have been quite a popular one to stream, but I presume it's broken, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, you need a bit of space, I think. Is that the one that's got a big file size, Andy? Might be wrong. Anyway, this field's nearly done. We'll set him off on the next one, but we will not be driving him ourselves. We're going to have a proper check around and make sure we've got all our jobs done that need to be done. For example, we haven't fed the cows. They need food. Two or three more passes and he can go up to field 17, is it? I think it is. And then you're going to go to field 17 next. I'm pretty sure it's 17. I'm not even going to check. I'm just going to go for it. And we'll set him off when he gets there. While he's driving up there, let's have a gentle tab through all our vehicles. Now we use this tractor. Why did we use this tractor? Quite a flat field, bit of waste of vehicle maintenance using this tractor on here. I think it was about speed, but anyway, this guy we used due to the horsepower in the hill, and he's doing a sterling job with it. This is actually our field, this one. This is contract. It's doing a good job. And that is all of them. Back to baby Massey. We must feed the cows. Must feed the cows. Got to do that as soon as I set this off. Otherwise I'll forget. Oh yeah, I remember Dale Ranch. And I did choose the right field. Look, unfortunately, looks like there's a mist there from the cedar. I'll have to live with that. And onto the field. And we're just going to hit the circle button here. Just watch him get started. Oh, he won't get started, will he? Hang on. Shall we give him another headland? He'll be alright. Right, off you go now. So, what did I say we had to do? We got to feed the cows. I think 2 loads of hay, unfortunately. I don't want to chance it with just 1, so... Now, I'm not sure, but there might be some hay in here. Only a straw. Bit of hay. Do you remember my flat mat farm in the sky, Charles? There you go, ladies. Coming in. Here comes your food. That better? And we'll go and get you another load just to be sure that you're not hungry. You want to keep your health up. TMR is going to be made from next month, maybe even from tomorrow. There you go, ladies, a bit more coming in for you. Now we'll just check, see if we got anything that we can sell. Flour's not till January. Got quite a lot of milk, but I suppose we could sell half of it. Yeah, let's sell half of the milk. It's not far. I'd like to use Baby Massey, but it's not available. How many hours is on this? 54. How many hours is on this? 49. Oh, they're all quite close. How many's on this? 55. You get the job. Might as well top up the dairy. So you're going to pick up milk. You're going to drop off at the dairy first, and then we'll move you to the other place. It'll be 10 trips. Off you go. Oh, shortcut. Like it. Like his style. Especially if you turn right out of here. Even better. Uh, 10 trips is too many. Let's make it 9. We need to keep quite a lot of milk back now. The dairy technically is going to be using a lot more. Anyway, while he's driving up there, let's just have a quick... Oh, let's put this chap away. He's served his purpose up here. Bit of off-roading in the old Landy. Never did any harm. Park him up here. We might have to get a piece of equipment that this can actually use at some point. Weird the way it curves off like that at the end. Anyway. Good job. An equally good job. An amazing job from this guy. I might actually do the last 2 headlands. But first things first, we have to sort the milk out. I'm not going to get involved with this one. Cheers, Andy. Hope it's not too painful, mate. Oh, he's got to go back for more. Okay. Let's take over that Cedar. Quite fancy driving that. Don't mind driving the Cedar. Especially when he misses bits like that, look, over there. You can do better than that. Come on. And we'll we'll take over from here. Hey, Soul Divide, How you doing? Welcome in. Oh, well done. Yeah, it's beautiful, man. Okay, back to the farm with this guy. Oh, no. Actually, he needs to fill up. Back to there with this guy. Off you go. Hopefully. I've got it still turned on. Hang on. Try now. No? Okay, he's good. We'll get back to the milk. Oh, hang on. He's not far off being done. Excellent. We'll get back to the milk, who's probably stopped now outside the dairy. Now we're going to make this 8 trips to there. Actually, let's make it 9 trips. Okay. Should get a bit of cash out of this anyway. Maybe 70 grand or so. Which will help. Yeah, cool. I think we'll take a bit of first person view for once. Watch the cash go up. We're doing 9 trips, so 9 times whatever this is. 45. Yeah, I've got about 60 grand. That's okay. Alright guys, well, I don't normally go much later than this, even though to be honest I do feel really awake, but I do have a bit to do tomorrow, IRL, so I am going to call it. I will look for someone to raid as usual, so don't disappear. Let's see where we end up. Anyway, thanks for watching. If you haven't hit the like button, please do so. I'm trying to get to 50 likes. But I'm happy with whatever we got. I'm sure it's fantastic. And while you're there, you might as well subscribe and hit the bell. But more importantly, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I have. I must say it's really nice to be back on. I was gutted yesterday. I was on such a roll, having had 2 record-breaking streams and then being too ill to continue. But I have really enjoyed tonight, and I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to turn my mic off now, but like I say, I'll be looking for a raid. Take care everyone. Cheerio.